Alright, we're back to Veilguard today. I know I'm not terribly close, at least I guess not, but it feels like I'm close to the end. Wait, that was an autosave. I was in an autosave at the top. That's odd. Go with that instead. It puts some new enchantments on gear. I know we have some new quests and conversations to have here. Tosh.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
I mean, it looks
A
like
few
just
weeks in
a
your
ham,
company,
the whole
my
ham
child
and
has
cheese.
lost what little civility she had.
Hmm.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Hmm.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
No wonder you're a terrible mother.
You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here. Vegetables.
Thank you.
It really is just like a whole ham and cheese.
I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlon.
Dadly dude.
Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have
3
to keep picking
years.
at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better!
Thank you, sir.
I
How
will go.
time flies.
Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Hmm.
All of that was new for her. Just give her
How are
some
you
time.
doing, Dadly dude?
No. It's okay.
Tosh,
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
you sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Yes, have our ham and cheese. There might be bread there. I don't know. Just looks like blocks of cheese and an entire ham. Which, I mean, it kind of ration-like. Preserved food. Aged stuff.
Another day.
Pet the griffin.
Hi there, boy.
Pretty good. Older brother flies in from town. Oh! Some R&R. Nice. How was your weekend, Dudley, dude? I'm doing all right. Had a productive weekend despite Mackenzie not coming over since she's still healing from the surgery. She's doing better, thankfully, but I got some new storage in this room. I spent a lot of time constructing and dealing with that and then moving things around. Reorganizing things.
Hey, Rook.
It is making this
Was
room work a
planning
whole
to
lot
take us
better.
out to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Also got my my SNES RGB mod finally. I'm gonna have some soldering to do soon. I'm really excited to see how that's gonna turn out. Yeah, I know how it should, but you know, unless I mess up somewhere along the way. Windows update weekend? Yeah. That never helps.
All over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
Because I snuck in instead of knocking on your door.
What did you hear?
Am I pretty good with soldering? I'm all right. I haven't done a whole lot, but refresher, I started using some of those like practice kits. I've been doing a little bit of it the past month. You can get them off Amazon real cheap, and I built a radio. This little like current tester. A couple little small things. Just to kind of remember how to do this whole thing. It's been a long time since I tried any at all. But it's a pretty simple job.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded.
So I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like very.
It's basically a pass-through.
My own sort of thing. For me.
Because,
and people like me.
The
And
SNES
people
Juniors,
found
like the one I
besides
have,
Syrian and all of that.
they had
You know, they're also
RGB
interesting.
output
It helps
disabled
for inspiration.
as a cost-cutting measure, just to make it cheaper to produce. Because that was the last NES released.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh,
You're basically just re-enabling
Thank you.
re-enabling something that it
I
had
don't
originally
know
to begin
if
with.
I've ever seen myself that way.
It's a fairly simple mod. But nice about it is that once you do get the mod in there, the SNES Junior is basically the best an SNES can look, like true hardware. Especially once you upscale it.
I get it. No one's harder on themselves than, well, themselves. Just remember that other people see good things
The
might
mail's
not let
finally
yourself
here.
notice.
Been waiting for that.
Okay, You have a point. A pretty good point. Which, well, raises a question. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
Okay, so this isn't actually like committing to a relationship yet with her. Hmm.
It isn't the worst way, and I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... wow, great. And now I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together? I don't know.
Yes,
Lots
dance.
of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
You've never had a romantic relationship?
Well, one, for a little while, with Irulan. But things just kind of kept getting in the way. And it's all a little more limited. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, I mean.
I guess that's where she's always been. You set together a battery pack fan for a friend. Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't done anything particularly complex, but I mean, like I said, the mod itself isn't. So it's really just been practice and refreshing myself how to do the basic stuff at this point because it's been a while.
Food is always welcome. So is dancing. Why don't we just try a few things and see what we like doing?
Right. Of course. Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning. From you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
I'm a rogue. It's what we do. Okay. They have something going on there. Tosh has a new quest as well. Yeah, I got that, and I have a an upscaling cable. Basically, kind of one of the better outputs you can use for an SNES in terms of like if you want to look at it, you know, through a capture or on an LCD screen or OLED screen. I'm still waiting for that kit because that was coming from the UK. It's apparently on its way now. Finally, I don't know when I'm going to get it.
Big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
Because I'd like to be able to use that SNES on stream and have it look good.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Oh.
Elaborate.
Ilario traitor.
Took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with
potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Sounds like a plan.
I hope the cars.
Now that you finished 9 Souls, what have you been playing lately, Deadly Dude? Oh?
Thanks again for trying.
Hey, BB Dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You're wrong, and I'm amazed. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. Just had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it, for my gold and my glory. Aethel read the Totally Ready. That's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot.
Talking with me. Being non-binary
Okay.
feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
Yeah. Good. With that, though... Oh, was that you, Valhub? That makes sense. Cyberpunk 2077? Damn. Did you get the expansion? Or are you just playing the new 2.0 version? It's a pretty damn different experience. Okay, so we have the next story quest, but I do have a couple more companion quests, yeah. Rimbonds. Can probably beat that now. That's a big dragon. Wait, is that a Charizard? Yeah, that's a Charizard. Charizard's not a dragon, though, Valhub. Oh, wow. The Veil Jumpers are nearly maxed out. Damn. Yeah, I guess. I think it did. Who am I bringing now? Lucanus and Bellara. Probably my favorite team right now. I mean, there was definitely like a pseudo forced stealth portion towards the end, but that was pretty much just story anyway. It was hard to mess up. I don't know. I don't remember anything actually like truly forced stealth where I had to, I could fail. Or at least, fail without really messing up. It was good though. Oh, this is where Davrin's quest is. That's what I gotta do, Valhub. I got tons of companion quests. That's what it feels like, anyway. Davern and Balar. Why not? I don't think I've ever used them together. How are you doing, Valhub? Yeah, I didn't love Cyberpunk overall, but the expansion was a very good experience. Like, if only the game launched in 2.0 condition, my God, that would have been amazing. My vanilla experience was pretty messy. How do I get up there? Enjoying the cold morning, huh? I keep looking her way and end up falling in rivers. You never finished it? I mean, if you played it as at launch, I don't really blame you. It's pretty messy. Had a lot of issues. Some people lucked out and had none.
Trouble ahead.
One rook? What's behind?
Oh, are you like Hilt Dog? Not a fan of first-person games? I love first person when it's done well, and I will say Cyberpunk did it fairly well. Certainly better than most RPGs. Like anything Bethesda puts out. But in reality, that's probably not that hard to do. I've been over here before, so I have no idea how I get to that. Weird. Thought this would go around the side there, but doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. Ah, this must be it. Hey, Alpha Dude. Oh, yeah? Did you play at launch? I can't remember if you were one of the people that didn't have any issues or not. Yeah, I saw you post that meme of that in the Discord, Valhub. Did you finish The Witcher 3? Yeah, I thought so. I knew you were a fan of it, Alpha Dude. Did you have any issues, really? were you one of those people that lucked out? Oh, you played it on Switch.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens...
All right, Dudley, dude, no worries.
No one's beyond
See
redemption.
when you get back.
I hope so.
Yeah, PC was certainly the most stable. I mean, I still at least played on, you know, next gen at the time. I didn't have the kind of issues that people on previous gen had. The game just should not have been released on Xbox One and PS4. Oh, also on Switch. Okay, so you didn't just finish it on Switch.
Azan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid. Azan, hang back.
It is interesting that some areas are basically exclusive to companion quests. How are you doing, Alpha Dude? What are you playing these days?
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The
Oh, yeah.
coming around, and these old
It has been one of those months, hasn't it?
Of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for
I mean, this time of year is often pretty damn busy.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking at...
No.
Remarkable.
It's a hippogriff.
A griffin. Never
Not a
thought
griffin.
I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need
Anything you're looking forward to, Alpha Dude?
He sang a lot.
This guy.
He'd sing to the holler.
I feel like you'd be a Stalker fan, maybe.
The Grey Warden's standing next to me.
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Naturally.
When humming didn't work, just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
I do want to play Stalker 2 eventually, but at this point I'm kind of just... I don't know. There's too many other games, and I feel like the longer I wait to start that, the better the experience might be.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I mean,
I didn't ignore
truffles aren't
everything
exactly
you
a
said.
creature.
And now, we've got some hollow to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Yeah, it feels like the kind of game you would enjoy based on, you know, the games that I've known you've played, Alpha Dude.
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Makes sense. There's a Hala statue or magical tree or something going on here. So was this the ladder that I saw? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it connected that way. I do not like having to hunt around for the location of a place that I can't even get to because I haven't activated a certain companion quest yet. As much as it is nice that the areas are kind of exclusive to that.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a...
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Nah.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
I'm gonna say it's poison, isn't it? For us.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
We're gonna do Fallout New Vegas. Oh, really? You never played New Vegas?
Over here. Stone room.
Dig up a... Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
Different dinner bell.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Yeah, you'd probably like New Vegas. I mean, it's Fallout 3, but different.
On the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
I enjoyed it enough to do pretty much everything. Get all the achievements in that game.
The predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Oh no? So did you play 3? Did you play Fallout 3? Obviously that was before New Vegas.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Ah, excuse me. Grace of the Hala.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Whoa. That Hala's not looking good.
It looks sick.
It's okay.
Looks emaciated.
We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more bannerberries.
Uh-oh.
Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
Friendly squawk.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, I just blew a horn.
Oh yeah, 76.
Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him.
Gee, so you're new to Fallout then, huh?
Eyes of an eagle.
Oh, okay.
Roar of a lion.
See, I loved the originals.
The heart of a Hala.
Fallout 1 and 2.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did.
They are very different experiences.
You did good.
From anything modern Fallout.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, and bury you in the basement as a joke.
As a joke.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness.
I mean,
Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something
there's no guarantee of surviving even when you join.
We reek up darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
You might die in the joining process. Well, they do seem to be downplaying that a bit. I'm not going back that way.
Any luck?
Yeah, I'm still tempted to give Fallout 76 a try.
Sick.
I was afraid of that.
Just don't know when that's going to
If you
happen.
can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan
Another
Taylor?
try. Since I tried it at launch, it was a fucking disaster. But I know it's a much better game these days.
Like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
God, his mouth. Look, I've ever seen a son yawn before, and that was a little freaky. Hey. Cool. That was simple enough. Why is there still an undiscovered beacon? I don't know. I need to get my rep with the different factions up. Alright. Let's get Nev and Lucanus.
This Solus they keep talking about. You were friends?
I didn't know he was an elven god at the time. And he didn't look like someone out to destroy the world. His wardrobe choices, on the other hand,
What?
were a catastrophe all
My God, they're yelling at each other. Like, he's talking to Dorian, which, yeah, makes sense. Dorian knew Solus pretty well, but gonna have a conversation, maybe not yelling across this whole floor.
finally took down both the blighted dragons. The one here.
Oh, it's Brooke.
Hey, I can rank
Can I
up.
get the city's savior? See you again.
Ooh. I got new side quests just sitting around too.
What really happened
Where's this chest?
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right. You bet.
And now this should open both of them. Or not. Oh, there's one on that side too. Can I not? Weird. Why can't I target that?
Got it.
There we go. We were talking about this place. It went under. No surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauced with nut butter stuffed into a bun. The buns were all right, I suppose. Remember the old aged advertisement for Wet's meat. Feel like that's a reference to something. See, it was whispers in the fog, only that, but then it was a voice. It was an offer. I know it spoke after everything that happened. How could I say no? Won't write again, so take care.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Sounds like it. That's usually how that works.
Trial by dragon.
Nightly song, missing buskers. Platoon musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Dogtown. Individuals close to local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. Why? Something to look into.
That is weird. Whispers in the fog, is that like drums in the deep? Close enough, I'm sure.
Ship got him yesterday.
And we got another new quest on this board. Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage, pick up the trail.
Huh.
What?
Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Huh. Ever-ending side quests.
vast mystery. Secrets of the Viper. Reliable source.
Reliable source, huh? You think you messed up Nev's quest because she didn't unlock her full potential? What? What do you mean she didn't become a hero of the Veilguard or something? I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, oh, no, I thought I had read that already.
Near here. No harm looking.
Is there something you'd like?
Map of secrets. Oh, it's a decor. You all get cool armor? Yeah, like they get changes to an ability and armor from it.
What happened to the
That's
sword?
weird. So you haven't still finished it then, right? You're just close to the end?
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trusted me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
You finished all side quests and companions. You're at the spoiler right now, huh? Doggo.
Come to think of it, we haven't heard anything.
Wonder what spoiler you could be talking about.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
I will find out. Well, maybe I won't. Still kind of magically sealed. Something going on right there.
Here goes nothing.
The Bulb and Rathus. Just put that in my pocket. Halfway mark. It's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons themselves in it. Started by conspiracy. Grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There amongst the writings you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water. Huh.
Scam artist. That's just their name. They're Scam the artist.
What brought a dragon to me?
You set for work tomorrow? Mm-hmm.
Hey, dragon driven from the Rathus streets.
I would assume that's it, but Vincent. Hey, don't overeat, buddy.
If I left,
He just had his food, and now, of course, he's eating more.
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Menrathis is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Benatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia missed the list.
Say the word that I'll make up for it this time.
Grand finale. Oh, here, I left you a key. Open an ancient door buried beneath the cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising.
I thought this was the same stuff I read before. Yeah.
Now to find the door that this unlocks.
$140. Yeah. Vet visits are not cheap. Believe me, I understand all too well.
Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Ah, excuse me. Yeah, that's positive, right? At least the food's working for her. Of course, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Part of that tunnel is carved out bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. I'm right. There's a way to the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now. I'm going to find it. Ignis. Yeah, it's amazing how much, you know, the right food changes things. Because like it's the same thing with Vincent. Technically, the food that I give him, it's prescription food, but it's not medication. It's just got the right nutrition.
An ambush. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Now get off of there. Come on. You guys deal with them. I got a couple mages to deal with. Ooh. You're about to get rid of the plants because I thought you might have chewed on something toxic lever. Yeah, that's what you always have to be careful with. Any sort of plant. I mean, a lot of them are poison for cats. You gotta be careful with flowers and such too. Lilies are a big one. Lilies are deadly to cats.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
Others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Dogtown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Well, I got inside first up.
What is that smell?
The end. Did you find it? Hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voices, and anything that satisfies us comforts me. Thank you. What? Okay. Who are we talking about? Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. Doors locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go.
Yeah.
Desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. As a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them.
We knew that, though.
Those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Yeah, that flower especially, but there are a lot of flowers and plants that really mess with the cat system if they eat it. Demon of Desperation. Is that the other quest I picked up, or is there another one? Oh, this is the Buskers thing, but that's also nearby hers.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
And another quest here that I had to figure out. A dog-eared schedule. Evenings set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning rehearsal. Evening set at the garden. Morning blank.
Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
Okay.
Wine. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get
Oh,
hurt?
it's not wine? And then just a boot? Okay. I thought it was a leg at first.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. The strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. Empty the lookout soon enough.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Okay. Kitty. I just had the instinct to take a picture of that cat.
Did you see what it said in the paper?
It's like my brain wants to play more Indiana Jones. Didn't even get a full day of that. My friggin' power died.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
It was fun. Another candle hop. Answer the messages we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
I'm not sure I like this.
Huh. Cat pics are more likely than you'd think. Don't think I have a camera in this game, sadly, though.
Whoever was on watch just left.
How's it going, X2? Band of smoke. Huh. Need to worry about cold damage.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone... Empty. Where are they?
Feasted and feted at the garden. But makes me abuse them. Run Minrathis while the dulcet tones of Lex Alos performers soothe away the...
Restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Tuesday, yeah, I know.
Trap. Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops.
Feels like it should be
Give us some
Thursday.
cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Oh, I guess that's because yesterday was an especially Monday. How's your week going, X2? How was your weekend? Did I read this? Yeah. I've been back here before.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Minrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me? Got you covered. Taking shot.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Minrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Look, I was owed a favor, and I've got nothing for an engineer to do. Now everything's square.
Whatever the reason, thank you.
Not bad. Slow Monday, slow Tuesday. Hey. Nice change of pace then, right? Holes dug in the side of the cavern. Footprints a doll made of rags, bones gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Our calls are so close now, they're right behind the walls. Last letter out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. How do I get inside? There's a chest in the inside there. And out here.
The catacombs never end.
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathis alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Oh, X2, are you going to join us for Ocarina of Time? Hulu and I figured it out this weekend, and it's real simple to set up the PC port with co-op. It's just one thing. Welcome back, Deadly Dude and Pulu. There he is. 2 more days to the weekend. When's your weekend start? What days? That's the question. 2 weeks would be next Friday, but I don't know who's going to be able to be available since it's after Christmas. Death is the only path before me, and my blood seal the path of those who follow. Leave one final curse of the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Would you be available next Friday? The 27th, X2. That would be, you know, the next... That would line up ideally, but... If not, maybe this next upcoming one. It just depends, you know, like I said, who's available. Hulu's a League of Legends monster. You seen him pent a whole team like it was nothing. Don't praise him too much, Dadley dude.
Nothing in our way now.
He did share a particularly impressive match on the Discord. Once in a while, I call out and someone replies. Can't always be the wind of the sea. Down here, almost there. Have to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. Can't turn my back now. ASOL is just easy mode? What is ASOL?
So, the Demon of Fyrantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
There's spikes down there.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know
Did I ever go through these? Okay, so I guess that just leads back there. How do I get to where the buskers are? It's not praise when it's fact-based. True. That is fair. How do I get there? Well, that's a champion name. I would not have guessed that. You can do the 27th? All right. We'll have to see then. And you won't need to know it that badly. Yeah, there's going to be, you know, at least 4, maybe 5 or 6 of us. Depends, of course, you know. And we're not doing anything crazy. This branch of the PC port called Anchor doesn't have too many crazy options yet. Like, there's no grass sanity or pot sanity. Hello, Vincent. Buddy, what are you yelling about? That's true. We will have Pulu. It works really well. Pulu, Zara, and I were messing around with it this weekend. It's pretty impressive. Having a map tracker separate might not hurt just to know where you can go check out things. But there is an item tracker built into the PC port for randomizer. The randomizer itself is also built into the PC port. And there's also a check tracker that just lists them all out. But a separate map tracker using Emo Tracker or something might not hurt for you guys that just haven't really played it in a while. Or ever, considering I don't think Razamith has, or AJ, for that matter. What happened? Okay. I thought it soft locked for a second there. That was weird. Real American hero. He's a dragon that does drive-bys with magic breath. That sounds like something a dragon would do. So that goes back over that way. How about this Friday, X2, just to know? I was kind of thinking this Friday just because I figured people would be busy next Friday with the holidays, but if not, then we'll just stick to that. Just in case. I'm going to have to check with AJ and Raz, because I think they're the other two that would probably join us. I remember Duran saying he's not a fan of Ocarina of Time, so he probably won't want to.
Have a wonderful day.
Up there.
Every second of breath does bonus magic damage and percent max health damage dependent on how many stacks of Stardust. Okay. Whatever Stardust is. I see.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Hello?
What can I get you?
Ambrosius?
Seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Okay. What you doing, Ben?
What can I get you?
I don't know. Probably nothing.
Have a good day.
Is E? Oh, E key.
Next time, then.
I never think of things in that context. Spoke to the girlfriend. I think this Friday would be better for me, but I can do whenever. Okay. If that's the case, X2, and like that's the same for everybody, then yeah, we'll just do this Friday.
You the buskers. We're here to help.
What does this do? I'll have to ping the Discord and see what everyone else thinks.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory.
What bards
and
do?
then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Piss people off through song.
To you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers.
That does sound good, Bulu.
Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another
Considering how
verse
much I know about League of Legends. Okay, well, I found him. Let's go find that demon. Causing all these problems. Maple munchers? How's it going, Bogdan? But what the hell's a maple muncher? Is that like an extra derogatory term for a leafer?
Yeah.
Make her keep you. Doing all right?
Pet to kitty.
Need anything? It is.
The only bard that matters is Bard. His ultimate freezes everyone it hits, including structures. There's a character in League of Legends that just named Bard. How do I get up there? Maple flavored snacks. I mean, I like maple flavored snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna say like maple bacon donuts. Careful when you're out at night. Everything's just there's so much happening. I love you. Huh. There are many maple snacks. I mean, if you account for maple syrup.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow
Pancakes are maple snacks.
At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer, you turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Fair.
Not company.
Jesus, Vincent, what is it, buddy? Hey, hey, hey. Can you not scratch up the desk, pal? You were correct. Yeah, I've had those, Pulu. Duck donuts are good. They're just really fucking expensive. Like, my god, they're expensive.
Made it through.
That's a special occasion donut. An abomination? Well, that sounds like heresy to me. Vincent! Hey. Get off the desk, buddy. Hey. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Turns and stares at me. You know what you're doing. Hey. Oh, the treats. Hey. No. Yeah, only 3 years. Well, Level 2's known bugs. The very first one's under top priority is players unable to emote while flying through the air. That's the priority, huh?
Targets ahead.
Oh.
Everyone attack!
So is everything back again? That, like, was randomly gone yesterday? Is it just a full invasion? What the hell is happening with Helldivers? Relax, Vincent.
Let's go again.
Let's not. We're good. CD Projekt Red tweet. Capital City? What is Capital City? And I don't know, Pulu. That's a good question. That's what they want to do. Everything just kind of happening that year. Everything was just gone for your stream. Fucking incredible Truman level shit. So it's all back? Like the maps, the Illuminate, the vehicles, everything that was gone, is it just back now? Hey, I found my way in. Okay.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town.
Alright, that takes care of that. Let's find this demon. They pulled a Pacific Rim? Like Kaiju fucked up a bunch of people that wasn't the main force? It seems to be.
Nothing. You're just
Yeah, I didn't see the sequel.
So are you. Cynical, sure. Married
Kitty.
to the job. I'll give you that one too, but serious. Have I crossed that line? Well, what now?
Nothing in our way now.
A Tory note. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know true desperation. Without mages and true control, all our city will ever know. Will save us this soon enough, Alia. Alright. So she's the one that released the demon?
You were saying?
Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
Jesus. What happened here?
I have felt you move against me, eating the city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
Ooh. Quickened on perfect dodge. Eh. 2 plants now? What do you mean?
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Hello. Inspiration demon, remorse. I see the theme here. Isolation. Despondence. Oh shit. I hate this darkness debuff so much. I noticed. Whoa.
Got us from a distance.
I liked Uncharted 4 the whole way through, honestly. But it was long compared to the others, that's for sure. I forgot how short the other ones were until I replayed all of them. Like before 4 came out. Like Uncharted 1 especially. Like you can finish that game in like, I think 3 hours. It's like a long movie. Jesus. Fucking hell. This is getting annoying. I hope that's dead. God, stop with the fucking beams. God, stop. Got desperation. Oh, okay. The rest of them just go with him.
With all that's happened,
Like, I just bought Cyberpunk and is doing his first playthrough. And you're jealous. Yeah, if I can get this one, the legendary, I think this will replace what I'm using. This Cryptwood bow is amazing for necrotic damage, but I do like the bow I have.
I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Dragonfire Catalyst. What is this? Is definitely a graphical bug. 43. You were just ready to be done? Yeah, I can understand that. I don't remember how long that game goes, but it's like... It's at least like a 15, 20-ish hour game. And yeah, and you're comparing that to any of the other Uncharted games. It's so much longer. Read that. It's still good, though, and it serves as a very good conclusion to the whole series. We don't need another Uncharted. I wouldn't mind it if they do down the line. Like you end up playing Nathan Drake's daughter or something. That's the obvious thing to do there, with the way that ended. I feel like I need one of those keys to power this, but there isn't anywhere to get one. Yeah, true, Bugman. Secret exposed, for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Oh, yeah? I did not see it. Because I heard mostly bad. And it was weird because it was supposed to be like young Nathan Drake, like a prequel. And yet they were clearly taking a lot of the scenes and setups from the games. So they're saying that Nathan Drake really fell out of a plane and hung on to the cargo net stuff. twice in his life. Because that was the only thing I didn't like about that. If you're going to do a prequel, it's just weird to use scenes from the games. Like things that happened later on in his life. Ah, shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm done here. Let's go do Nev's quest. The Tomb Raider movie, that was fucking awful. I also heard that too. I assume you're talking about the new one based on the modern Tomb Raider games. The Angelina Jolie ones weren't awful. They weren't good. But they could have been worse. There's also that new animated show that I've heard a couple good things about.
Then there's Alia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work.
You did?
Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
It was nominated at the TGAs. It's got to say something, I guess.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Glorified tech demo won Game of the Year's. Pulu. I don't go that far. As we'll say that now. I'm going to play that glorified tech demo. I have a copy of Astrobot on the way now. I had an empty slot and it's like, you know what? I got that and Bugden's... Well, it's not on the way yet. It's high availability, but Bugden's 100K game should be on the way soon.
Is it true the Anton haven't?
I don't know. I do think it's a good platformer. I've seen enough of Astrobot to be like, yeah, this is a good platformer. There's some creative stuff going on here, but I don't know. Nothing I've seen so far from clips Wasn't something that, Mario Galaxy did back on the GameCube. Or the Wii, I mean. High availability, not near enough people playing it for what it's worth. Big set. No, it's just because it's been out for long enough, Bugden. Any game that's been out for a couple months, usually pretty easy to get from GameFly. I did finish Antichamber, Deadly Dude. I was wondering when you took off. Am I done with companion quests for the moment? It looks like it. Hauntings in the Crossroads. We'll see, Bugden. I hope not. Grim Bonds. I guess we could continue story. Do I have any new quests I haven't picked up anywhere yet? Pinnacle of its kind. New quest in its area, Treviso. Okay. I still haven't accepted that, Pulu.
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
Okay. Not what I expected here. A few points in Antichamber where I thought he would flip his desk. Yeah, I mean, I liked it overall. I will say that 100%, Deadly Dude. I did enjoy the experience. I didn't love it. I have some, core issues with the design of that game. But I still liked it. Let it sit in purgatory forever. Actually, this reminds me, Pulu. You didn't respond last night. Did you see what I tagged you in on the Discord?
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold.
Yeah.
I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Oh god, Deadly Dude, I guess you could. Cause it was annoying and not a puzzle. Those RE5s instantly dismissed it. Terrible RE game. But co-op, Pulu. Enemy randomizer like Resident Evil 4.
The Blight, that is the problem.
We should play it.
But you did fight
when it comes out.
If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that. When did you get here? A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Resident Evil 5 is a great co-op game. It looks like it's nuts with what they do with the randomizer. I mean, it's still in development, so God knows.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary,
Lucanus does love his coffee.
I and see them again, as if I could return to where I left off.
Like, this almost seems insulting. This is another situation where I'd love to see what I'm gonna say. Like, is this just a genuine question asking about Lucanus's beliefs? Like, or is this sarcastic? Fuck it.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
Okay, genuine question.
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
I mean, RE6, that's fair, Pulu. But 5 is fine. Mostly.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world will build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
Cool. Well, we're getting Lucanus up, despite the hardened. Feels like he gets half the reputation points that other people get. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Bogdan.
Your hand should follow your eyes.
Like how your progress was going. I was wondering if you just weren't going to come by because you didn't want spoilers. So, I mean, it's understandable if you don't, but... Do you own Resident Evil 5 on PC, Pulu? Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about this boorish Antom that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. Some new pieces to show. Regards, Mr. Strelia. Proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time.
We are stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the Blight, or what crawls out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella. Find out what the Antom are up to.
I mean, considering we also made different choices, Bugnan, our experience is going to be a bit different. I'm not finishing it this week anyway. That's certainly not happening. I've got so many side quests to do. I would say, Pulu, I know what I'm gifting to you then.
That finds you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Resident Evil 5 Gold. Like, the Gold Edition is on sale for like $4 right now. So I'm thinking about picking it up just because of that randomizer. Him on Tom. How did I not parry? There we go. The ragdoll. Oh, does he get Bond just for taking out Antam here? I guess that would make sense. I was going to say, Bogdan, I'm pretty sure it does still work. It's the same kind of thing Mackenzie and I have set up with our consoles. So she has access to all the games I own.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Anton sent me up in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Didn't know the Antam had such strong opinions on art.
The last time you played RE5 was on 360. Well, more reason to replay it, Pulu. I've at least replayed it on Xbox One's version, I guess. Hey, Derps King. It is indeed. You already misbehaved and got treats for it. And now he's taking a nap.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
What co-op, Pulu? How's it going, Derps?
Saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had
Jesus, this
on the
outfit.
Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Okay. Sell me her wares, sure.
I'm in your
What she
debt.
got?
Please look around.
Some mementos. Got good valuables. I'm just going to start buying valuables so I can gift them for rep. Or sell them, I guess. ORC? I cannot believe that you would imply Operation Raccoon City is better than RE5.
This Antam will ruin me, if not for your kind intervention.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Derps. You're always welcome by. I stream Monday through Friday. I start at 2 p.m. Eastern every day. We got multiplayer Monday. I'm going through Veilguard that we're getting through the end to the end of it at this point. Started the new Indiana Jones. We play multi-world randomizers. That's what Durin is part of. Every other Friday. So maybe this Friday or next Friday. We're kind of figuring that out because of the holidays. Change your 100K? I mean, yes. You can, Bugnan. I haven't gotten it on the way yet, so sure. I can just remove it from my queue. You can absolutely do that. Unfortunately, what? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Derps. We usually use a system called Archipelago. That's what Dern joins us for. Where we can all play whatever game we want, and it randomizes all the items together.
We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
I don't know if he's explained that before, but like, I could be playing Zelda and he could be playing Mario or something, and he could find my Zelda items in his Mario game.
Lighted on the left. Other injuries
Hello.
on the right.
This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our
Choose to
Antam
forget that.
art collectors.
I removed it from sale, yeah. I forgot about that too.
Don't want to scare anyone off.
I might still own it, honestly. I might have Operation Raccoon City digitally. Of course on console.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
It's awesome, derps. It is amazing. Yeah, if you want to check out that link, Pulu just linked there. Archipelago.gg. Explains how it works. We're always welcoming more people. Anybody is welcome to join us.
My people's gods.
We've been doing every other Friday lately. You can play really any game on that list, but there's also unofficial games that all work as well. We have a better list on my Discord. Probably Bogdan.
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in a city the way it is now.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh.
That's scummy.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Well, I know where I'm going. You don't need to fast travel. I was going to, but it's not that far. I'll have to check if I still have rights to it or not. I feel like that might have been one of the games they gave away with gold at some point. And I own all the Resident Evil games digitally, at least the main series, but I'm not 100% sure if I have Operation Raccoon City or not. Leaks for the next Helldiver 2 pass. Who wants spoilers? Crossover. They're doing crossovers already, really? With what?
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Watch your back!
Got him the range.
Okay. Well, there's still more.
Everyone still alive?
Eyes up.
Look around for that stolen art. Any sign of what the Antam are doing?
Crossover with a dead series, huh? The games list for Archipelago is kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, those are just the official games, too. Yep. You'd be amazed what can work with Archipelago. Balatro, the recent, poker roguelike, Binding of Isaac. Roguelikes work surprisingly well.
Nothing here.
Technically anything really can work. It's just whether or not someone wants to put the effort in to mod it. Because in a lot of cases, of course, you're modding retro games, which is not typically that easy. Yeah, there you go. Check out that link that he just shared, Derp. That link Pulu shared. That is a full list of every current working game. Like, so everything that's not official. There's a lot more on there.
Still nothing.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand.
I have done a lot of them. I think I've done, God, at least 20-ish different games now with Archipelago. Probably at least half of them not official.
I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got
Killzone.
We should check with him again.
Why Killzone? That is so random. RE2 and RE3 remakes. Yep, I've done both of them. I've done both of them randomized. Solo and Archipelago. 2 works really well. 3 is fairly linear, so not as well. But RE2 Remake is a great randomizer. A buggy with 2-man railgun? Ooh. More vehicles, please.
Spy on me all you wish.
That's what I want, Helldivers. Torn out and tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, and they're delivered to us some Treviso's brightest artwork. Collectors back home are very pleased. Next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork. He's with the
50 games with Archie, 4 to 5 of them being Mario.
So he sent us
Hey.
on a chase. Should have seen it coming.
I do love Mario 64.
The Antom are trading the art of Venatori collectors.
Works real well.
For rare magical components.
Mierda. As if the blight in the streets was not enough.
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the
Letting
meeting
that finish.
location is a different Antom camp. In the center of the city. Okay. We're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
I wish there were 45 Mario games that worked with it. I will also say, as much as I love Yoshi's Island, it's probably my favorite SNES Mario game. It didn't work that well. I wouldn't want to do it with Archipelago again.
No, but if you see him, me,
you got it.
Super Mario World works great, though.
From the market.
The remake was fine. And I did have to fight Nemesis in that courtyard with a knife. So, it did not work as well as 2. But that's what I love about randomizers. They force you to play games in ways that you wouldn't expect. It's a very new experience. Shit. We've had someone, AJ did Celeste Archipelago. I think he's done that like twice now. All the strawberries and such get randomized. I think the level unlocks also get randomized. So his strawberry checks like end up being items for us and such. It was pretty agonizing, Derp King, but the dodge, like the perfect dodge that you can do in RE3 Remake, made it bearable, because it's not hard at all. The timing is pretty easy once you get used to it. So I just had to do so many perfect dodges to get that slowdown and actually get damage with the knife. It just took a very long time.
Alright, let's find out what the Arntam and the Venatori are actually doing.
That's one thing I will say for Resident Evil 3 Remake. The dodge is actually usable and reliable, unlike the original version of Resident Evil 3. That dodge is so finicky. Yeah, it makes for a very different game. Like, RE2 Remake is still very much a survival horror game through and through. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw out the superstitions which yoked us under the Cune. Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Datyok. More power, more displacement, heat like dragon's fire. But it's not ready. I have gone for burn salve. For Venatori, and I find correct mixtures soon. Okay.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Arntam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We must go to De Andiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay. So, Pulu, are you saying you never even finished RE3 Remake then? Because it shouldn't take that long to get used to it. And no, he didn't, Bugman. I asked Valhub that earlier. I think he's at the end, because he finished all the side quests and companion quests. And he said he's at spoilers. So it sounds like he's close, if not at the end. No, it's not that long of a game, but the dodge is also super easy to use.
A shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathus. I never would have thought it.
I have already penned your thank you note.
He did say that. I don't know if he realized how many side quests I had done. So I'm not sure if he was taking that account, or maybe there's more story quests left than I thought. I see the end of this game in the horizon. I just don't know how close I am to it.
Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
There we go. Where's the merchant up here? Wait, what? Where's their merchant? Oh, I remember reading about this. You lose them when you make the choice to save the other town, but they added one in an update that I think is in the Crossroads or something. You really like punching zombies as Carlos? Yeah, they made Carlos a lot better in the remake, I'll say that much. Part of the corruption, haunting shadows and fortunes. I could probably beat that dragon now. Remake tripped off a cliff and hit every rock on the way down, so 4 could soar and be the savior of our sins. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just not the game that it should be. It was rushed out and it's missing content. If you just want the story of Resident Evil 3, you can play Remake. Hey, Caliber, how's it going? Almost, huh? Thankfully, Zara remembered most of it, and we got through.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
All right, I'm going to save this then, because maybe I wanted to sell it to the other. Yeah, it is, Derps. Okay, I knew I had read that somewhere, Caliber. I don't know where he is, though. That is my only issue.
Kick some ass.
What's this? Hello, kittens? Oh, Isabella. Had word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Aethereld, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Okay.
They're talking about a dragon.
How's it going, Caliber?
Caught her onto the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Your deck almost exploded or some shit? What? What happened to your deck? Talking about your Steam Deck, I assume. No, Pulu, there's an E there. There's an E there, not an I. An E. Knew somebody would say that. But read again.
Hush, young lord.
No worries at all, Derps. Nice to see you. You are always welcome. If you'd like to join the Discord as well, we do have a Discord. Share your cat pictures and such. That's where we set up the archipelagos. I was coming here to do this, but apparently I have a dragon to hunt. Thank you, Pulu. There's that link. Oh, you found it on your own. What happened to it, Valhub? Well, you are very welcome. Yeah, if there's any game on that list as well that you'd like to try out randomized, like I said, you are very welcome to join the archipelagos. We will always welcome more. Trying to get Valhub to play something with us. What happened? Recorded at vertical. What, did you share this on the Discord? Fix my time zone. Oh god, let me see. Ugh. I mean, at least it's not on fire. When you said exploded, I was worried. The merchant in the crossroads that replaced the NTV merchant is the only marked merchant. Those just sell you things with this one you're looking for, buy things from you. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Caliber. To get rep. I'm not actively looking for them at the moment, but yeah, I was wondering where they were. I probably should bring my dragon hunter friend for this. That just makes sense to me. Tosh. I guess I could see how Lucanus is doing, but I guess he's getting up there now. Companions. Shy Crush. 7. 8 for Davran. 7, 8. Tosh is at 7. Yeah, so Tosh is the lowest currently. Lucanus has actually overtaken despite the slower growth. But yeah, I guess this group is fine then. Well, stacks for crits. Sure. It's under effectiveness. I'd rather have effectiveness than duration. Is it okay now, Valhub? Did you restart it? Like, I have no idea what would cause that, but I would be very upset if my Steam Deck died on me. Never mind an OLED. Alright, how far is this wreck? It lives now, good. Find the Inquisition and the Dragon Age all over the place. The Inquisition isn't around anymore. It was disbanded, Pulu. At least in my world. Also, how do you Dragon Age all over the place? Explain how that's a verb. It wasn't charging? That's weird. Sounds like something weird happened with the OS.
How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
What's this? Oh.
All yours, Tosh.
Yep.
Fire breath.
Nope again. All right.
Whoa. Usually those guys have to transform, but that one's already transformed. Yeah, you bastards and your OLEDs. Said the only OLED thing I have is my phone. Oh, they can't really combo, can they? Oh shit. Vincent, what you doing, buddy? Yeah, I remember you saying that, Lulu. I remember you losing it.
That should speed things up.
wonder what the level cap in this game is. Another quest above? How do I get up there? Yeah, I've been through here. Aerial refuels.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure.
20 hours. I guess that makes sense. Dipping just a part of our plane into hostile territory, so all the per diem we made was tax-free.
Looks like something took
Of
the
course.
treasure and buried it.
Dig Griffin. Yeah. Wait, are we good? Yeah. Dig. How many of these bastards are underground? Makes sense, Pulu. It was military, so that might not be allowed. Oh, but you still got the Switch and Netflix. That's something. Of course, it's the last one.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Crows
I
often
was
develop
wondering what that
expensive
bird was.
tastes.
Oh? Did you have it back in, Pulu? How do I... Chest over there, and I'm not sure how I get over there. You had it with you, but you left it on the plane and only used it there. Well, at least you were smart about it. And that's the other way. Oh, it's still above. Oh, yeah, this is where I slid down in. How do I get above?
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Sometimes they'll take trades.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Did I offer a trade? I don't actually know if I did that optional or not. That was not terribly clear. Your supervisor for the trip looked me in the eyes and said if you get caught with it and they do cane you on the streets, or she's getting it on video so you could all laugh about it later, and then he would turn the video into our unit so he could be punished further through the UCMJ. I said, Pulu, at least you were smart about it. Here we go. What is this? Warden Gray's Final Repose.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
Do like treasure.
We got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Dwarven key. Nah. Pirate grave marker. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Helped herself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Reese. I'm sure you would, Pulu. I think you made the right choice there. Okay, well, I got that shortcut. That works. Maybe I should do the other quest if it's closer. I don't think I did. Oh, unless this is it. First Canary Warden. There we go. Now on to the Storm Rider.
Everyone get ready.
Woo. That's fast. You're only level 35. We'll probably be okay. Crit spot on his face. Ow. Jesus. I'm trying. Oh yeah? I feel like everybody's gonna play it at this point. That and Wukong are the only two nominated games that I haven't played. At least for Game of the Year. And I've got both of them coming. Actually, I'm starting to get worried that Wukong got lost, though. I haven't checked the mail today. That's what I was hoping. I said earlier that I've been waiting for the mail. Hoping that's in the mail right now. I should probably just go check. Shit. I think Wukong's probably fine. I've heard it's got issues, like the level design is kind of terrible, and it's really all about the bosses and the characters. But the areas in between are nothing to write home about, and kind of just feel very empty. Oh, what's it doing? Whoa! Fuck, you're fast.
Thanks for coming.
Loosen the lid for you.
There's the big damage. And another one of these phases. I'm out of healing, though. Puts a barrier up again, too. Great. Shit. Ooh. Fuck, not doing good. Am I just taking constant damage from the ground? I guess if I'm in the water. It was not terribly clear. How did that miss? There's the stagger. All right, it's over.
Good fight. Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Yeah, that was tougher than I expected it to be for 35, to be honest. Audacity. Each sword attack consumes an arrow and grants 50% bonus damage. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Problem is I do use my bow whenever there's barriers. Yeah, fuck it. What's happening? Audacity indeed. I mean, it's a pretty cool sword. I can't complain too much. You do. You also might want to create an account in the Dragon Age Keep website. Like you can save your choices. Because you never know. Another game comes out, and they might end up pulling choices from the previous games, and even this one. Might do it again. The website's still going to exist, even though they didn't use it in this game. It's not like it's going anywhere. Jesus.
Loosen the lid for you.
They're down.
It's still kind of disappointing, but I understand why. This is, 10 years later. They probably didn't want people to feel like they were missing out for one, and this game does take place up in the north in areas we haven't been, so a lot of those choices wouldn't affect too much up here. How do I get up there? Yeah, I did all this.
Ready for a fight?
Oh. There are enemies here. That's some damn good damage with that 50% bonus. Still love that drop kick. Such a cool attack. You're charging your keyboard and your deck with the same charger? What, do you mean at the same time? How would you even do that? How do I get up there? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I figured you were using the charger that the deck came with. I only use... It's a higher voltage, I think. I only use the charger that my deck came with. I do use that charger to charge other things, but it's only got one output. It sounds like you're using a different charger with the Steam Deck. I just wouldn't do that, period, if I was you. But I don't know. In theory, it shouldn't cause issues, but that could have been it. Like I said, I do think it's a different voltage. Or at least the base one is. Maybe not the Steam Deck OLED charger? I don't know. I don't know if they changed anything about it. That's why I use it for other things, because it charges them real fast. How do I get there? I mean, it definitely might have been the keyboard. Just the fact that you're splitting the output that way between the two devices. If you've never done that before and this happened, then yeah, that's what I would blame. Yeah, generally. I have quite a few Anchor products. Backup batteries and such. Anchor's usually pretty good. Just gonna follow the marker and hope I'm going the right way.
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Ilario got there first.
She was mine!
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn. It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
It's messed up.
It's pretty messed up, yeah. Isn't that usually the case? You always gotta check if you already have an account. That's how I ended up losing my first PSN account. I didn't realize I had created something Sony related that became PSN accounts. Well, I feel like I'm just going in a circle, but it's still leading me this way. Son of a bitch, it did. How do I get up there? Something I need to shoot? Oh, there's a ladder? Why is it not on the map? Usually they're on the map. You slowly swapped all your cables for anchor ones. Said they are usually pretty reliable in my experience, so probably not a bad thing to do. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. What, are they not yet? Is that what that's saying? Yeah, I knew I had been up here. Alright, I guess I need to do another companion quest or something before I can get access to where I need to for this one. Because I don't have a goal right now. Alright, let's see if we can find those spirits.
So... Oh, this is even more of the fade.
Ah, it goes on.
Goes on and on and on. I still need the third one.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Trap or treasure? Or both? It's usually both.
Probably both. I'm assuming both at this point. The Haunting in the Crossroad. Okay. That, and then this one I still don't know how to get to. Because I think I need a key for a door on that side. Oh, come on. Walls in this game are so annoying. I'm just melting through their armor now. Hello?
There's a haunting.
The skeleton crew. Why do they look like they have D20s on their heads? a bunch of nerd skeletons. Jesus. This fucker's got some health. Oh my god, no. Stop it. Can't even see the attacks this one's throwing out. Too much in the front. How are you still full health? How are you full health? Nope. I'll keep the 2 artifacts I have. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do here for now. Let me see. Vincent, what are you doing? Look at you. Paw just floating in the air. Yeah, like I need some way to open this door. It's slowly going down. His right paw. Drifting slowly down to his side. Oh. He does look very comfy. Kiss that belly, but then I'd wake him up.
We've much to examine.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
With D20s for heads.
That they banded together.
It availed them not.
They had a D&D game going or something.
Yes. Prepare well.
I want to save my valuables.
We
You want that hood? What, that Vorgoth has? That would be cool. There's that dragon. I'm not dealing with that right now. I think that's almost it. Yeah. The last thing I could do is try to finish the arena. We're definitely doing some story. I don't know how far the arena goes. Bugden was saying that it kind of just repeats. Yeah, that would be cool.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
It's probably a yes.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
The twitchy paws. Let's do it.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome
They touched creatures.
Spirit of Determination, fight! And his spirit friend Lucanus
How's it, buddy? You a bad dream? Now, if only I knew what that was a reference to, Valhub.
Golden glory.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
It must have been
Who
my
wants
blood
to
then,
get
because I don't
their
think they
blood
bleed.
pumping? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
The Hall of Valor couldn't make a dragon, so we're bringing our own Lords of Fortune. Let's hear it for our hometown hero,
Goddamn shield gets real annoying.
Okay.
I see you picked up some
All the
nice
hall.
tricks in the
Percent takedown damage, 50% tag. Ooh. Random advantage on takedown. No.
shadow dragons.
Well, when
You
the
just drop
Venatori
kick
have a
everyone in the
fighting
pit.
palace that shoots firebolts,
I don't have a drop
you have
kick.
to get really good at not dying.
Oh, I can't
There were a
wait to
couple
see
I
what
were
you've got.
surprised weren't falling in, but... Is that the
Fine,
quest
fine.
done?
Everyone gets scared once in a while. I won't tell.
That just seems to be the end of the quest. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's story time, I think. I don't like that, Valhub. There's no way I'm at like the point of no return yet. No way in hell. There's too much else going on in companion quests I haven't finished. Oh, never mind. I got people to talk to. Not even close. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
He loves books.
See what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
I'm on Harding's side with this one.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Sure. Sweet yam sandwich. Why not? Jesus. My God, what the hell? It just keeps coming. Not when she's camping. I mean, why would you?
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian.
Sounds like it.
What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great.
You're not going to see Bugden
later
complain.
Won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before.
If he has
all
control of
this.
his faculties still.
The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He
This must be the end of her companion quest.
Grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Goddamn, Valhalla. Look what you've done. Hummingbird's Lament. God, I got 3. At least you have a conversation with Lucanus. Hello. Is this the end of your side quest?
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Clear your mind.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
I feel like we just did that, but okay.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of
Paella.
them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Good. We're getting progress with Lucanus. He is the one I'm most worried about. Is that everybody, or do we still have more? But now I've got more side quests too, huh? 3 companions. Let's start with Davrin. That feels like the least perilous. So it does not seem like the end of his quest. Yeah, Tosh is up to 7 now. That's good. It's all 7 and 8 now. Good. How is that undiscovered? I don't even understand how that's possible at this point. I've got this too.
Here they come.
And here we go, because I don't want to fight them. Duh. Instead, I'll just drown myself.
Time to fight.
God damn it. Go away.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilanane.
Point is, you bounced back. Not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
How do I... Weird. I guess I'd have to activate this one. But I think this is what's making that one active. Oh, I got the fast travel. I just don't know what's going on here. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Caught in a bush. I'm like Bogdan. Here we go. Heading to bed, Alpha dude. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Don't know what that's doing. Hello, Hilthog. How's it going? You officially bought Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, Dudley, dude. I have not yet. I'm not sure if I want to get it digitally or physically yet. Just so I can get it day one immediately. Just have it digital. Oh yeah, I did see you playing it, Hellthug, and I remember.
That's a win.
I've been over here. Yeah, February really cannot come soon enough, Deadly dude. That game is going to be all-consuming for a bit. Hi, Lucky. I know you want your food. Okay. There we go. Combat is pretty good.
The picnic, huh? Not how I
What
picture
class did you
hanging out
play?
with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
Hungry squawk.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Oh, you made a dwarf?
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
We're gonna start tripping.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little...
What?
Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
I think I was right. I can understand Hassan.
Did you hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean before that.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe
said
it affects
worms.
some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms. I think I finally snapped.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Hey,
Oh, he went rogue as well.
It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that.
He wants worms.
Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
And with good company.
We got a magical tea that can make us understand Hassan. That was a quick one. How far were you able to get in the 6 hours? Let's go help Nav first. We'll save Bellaris for last. I think Bellaris might be the end of her quest line. Maybe. You just met Bellara. That's some decent progress. 6 hours is not bad for a demo. It's on sale right now, I think, too, on Xbox, Hiltug. I remember seeing that. The holiday sale. Till January 2nd, I think. Woo. Like a pretty significant sale, too. Like 40% or something. Jesus. Yeah, it's a pretty big sale. Oh, is it 35% off on Steam? Not bad. Sadly, not really Baldur's Gate 3. It is on sale, but just not much of one.
Caught my breath.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Hillthug. It just hasn't been out long enough on this platform. That's why I'm not picking it up yet, because by the time I actually have time to play it, hopefully there'll be another sale.
Brooke.
Like I said, BG3 does not want to play its game. I mean, it didn't come out on your platform at launch. It's quite a delay. I think it was a full year. This is dramatic opening for a companion quest. Could this be the end of hers as well? Cat!
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
There's no physical either. There technically is, but it's really limited, and I think you have to buy it directly from them. You can buy it from Larian's website. Or at least you could, but I don't know if it's available anymore. I was going to, but their shipping's expensive.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
I don't think it's stingy so much as, you know, they don't really need a sale, and they're an indie studio, technically. They don't have a publisher. So they probably need the money more than most, considering the size of the game. And they're still releasing content for it. We're getting crossplay and, what is it, 12 new subclasses in 2025? Like, they're still adding more to that freaking game.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
The anything part is true.
Fair.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
Well, there's probably rocks down here. What?
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Oh, you're talking about Nev. He does have a prosthetic, yes. I actually didn't notice for a while.
Look at this.
Rocks.
Rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. Now, this is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So
The one that class is monk? Good question. I don't know the classes off the top of my head.
Because plans go well for us.
Do you know Dadley, dude? I would assume so. He wants to get stoned, yes. A little boulder. Gotta get those dad puns in. Getting the pun points. Where's the last pile of rocks? There it is.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
I mean, they should. It's a D&D class. But I know there are some they don't have.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Are we just going rock skipping? We are, Valhub.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
I mean, you probably could, Hiltug, if you multi-class.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the
Multi-class with Sorcerer or something.
stabbed me in the back.
It was between Nev and Balar, and I kind of like Balar more.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Goddamn,
Side by
Valhub.
side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap,
Rude.
right?
Considering what you just said. How am I being rude?
She was there. We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Come on.
Where are we going?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia.
She was there. We just didn't see her.
She was, Hiltug. I just already turned her down.
At the relic.
I finished Harding's side quest first, for whatever reason.
Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
I don't know why, but Harding was way ahead of everybody else.
Up and across that building.
Harding's already a hero of the Veilguard. Like, her quest line is entirely done. Not letting her get her rocks off, he says.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one, and remnants fade with
She
time.
did spoiler.
Got here soon enough.
She did a lot of spoiler.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Huh.
You got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori.
Pretty sure it doesn't matter, Hiltug, so yes,
Look there.
technically.
There's more. By the waterfall.
Oh, yeah.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Sure thing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
I'm pretty sure that is the case, yeah.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious...
Some people don't like that, but I feel like it's just the easiest way to do it, to make sure you have the most options.
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Like, that's why in Inquisition I only had 2 options. Male elf meant not a whole lot of choices.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Town's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us Bataris?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
Yeah, to be female just for Judy. Yeah, honestly. I like Judy a lot.
Bad habit.
I'm happy with what I went with Cyberpunk, but Judy's a good character.
It's what we signed up for.
Not of the female persuasion, though, Hiltug.
Or we'll win.
Only 2 ladies. Let's see. More healing. Ability cooldown. I like ability cooldowns. Oh, no. Stick with what I have. And you saying the others didn't, Hiltug? Time Lost Getaway. Okay. Oh, new quest. What is this? Why must things ordered from Japan be so expensive? International shipping. They absolutely did.
If I'd been faster, quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt, Gillenane would be dead now.
I was there, Lucanus. I
What
saw
is
it
this?
myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Well, if we're going
It was
to
pretty
kill,
cool.
do it in style. Just remember the killing part.
Next time.
Time to fight, go! Time to die! You and me now.
Yeah, I would definitely look at those shipping costs, Caliber. The secret is that when rose-colored glasses, all flags look red, so you're immune. Yeah, that's something I understand. It's something I know that feeling, Deadly Dude. I assume you do too. You got that same plushie, Valhub?
Say the word. Go. Take this shot. We need to close in. There, finish them, bro.
Fighting shield enemies are so annoying. So little you can do. What are all these fuckers? I'm just coming down here for a side quest. Oh god. Did you just share? I think... Look on the Discord, Caliber. I think Valhalla might have just shared it. $20. Jesus, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not higher.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Oh yeah, I bet. I bet there is, Deadly Dude. You know mine, anyway. At least one.
We don't have to.
Whoa. Nice. Is that time, Deadly Dude? Yeah, it's 5:38. All right. I was hoping I could finish up all these side quests at least. I've still got one more, which might be her last. We'll see. I think I already did that, Deadly Dude. I think I'm locked out at this point. Yeah, you have a good night.
Veilguard, what's going on?
Yeah, I like Nev. Like I said, it was between Nev and Balara, but I do like Balara the most. And I feel like it's just fitting again that I have a human rogue that goes with an elf. Just like my Dragon Age 2 character. What is going on now, man?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments of some kind.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so that did start the quest. I like her. She's an interesting character. You don't save Minrathis, though. I kind of wonder how different she is. I also feel like I should have her for this quest. Lace's short ass has my heart. Harding is a good character. I said before, I still don't quite get why everyone loved her so much in Inquisition, and you barely spent time with her. She was still a good character even then. Never gonna give you up? Never gonna let you down? Nev gonna run around and hurt you? I guess it would be fair at this point.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
So I should take the elevator like a civilized person.
About it. That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push the blame around.
These things take time.
Oh, I know, Hiltug. I'm aware. All the dwarves in Inquisition are her and Laura Bailey. One or the other. Clues. Let us find clues.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
I mean, all the named dwarves I'm aware of. Because some random voice here and there that might not be, but...
Let's look around, see what we find.
Three things in here. Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find cell swords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Sure does.
Company, get ready.
Oh, yeah? Huh. You might choose Dwarf and Inquisition. I've never been a big Dwarf fan, so I've never really played them.
That should speed things up.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Caliber. Christmas can be a tough time of the year. Especially since it's become so much about the gifts. I guess I missed something below. Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. Say they've even taken down Canary before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Vile, but unsurprising. Okay, well, if it is further down. Yeah, I just meant in general, Caliber, but with, you know, family. But yes, it should be about the kids. Kids are the priority. I don't have a whole lot of family members left, so there isn't really much gift exchange anymore. Oh, I guess right here. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
At this point, I'm pretty much just getting stuff from my mother. Ah, ya bastard. Stop that. Come back here, you prick. Have you no. Definitely not.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Legendary heavy armor. More cold. Nope. Not really dealing cold damage. I've seen people talking about it with the holidays coming up. Like, a lot of families saying, like, if you're going to get anything, just get stuff for the kids. Like, don't even worry about me or anyone else for that matter. So it really should be about the kids, if anyone. That's who the holidays should be for. Seen that with at least a couple friends. Just because nobody's really well off these days. All right. I'm going to save hers because it's 5:50 and it is Tuesday, so I do have to call it at 6. But we can at least turn back to the lighthouse and see if there's any conversations to have. I might unlock some more side quests because these just keep going. Yep. Okay, good, Lucanus. I was hoping he was getting a decent bit from that. All that Venatori killing was working for him.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's Karkis told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
Okay. Well.
What matters is that she's alive.
That's a nice
And we
twist.
know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the Talons of the Crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
Simp Lucanus. Lucanus is pretty great. Let's crash his party.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Is this like its own location, not part of Treviso itself? I am getting that feeling. Might not be. I'm not doing it right now anyway, but that'll be a very nice one to do next time. Let's see who else. This might be Nev's last.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If
I
you're
don't know.
around, maybe. I'd take the company.
This might be the last lead up before the end. Final casual conversation. Valhubben is hinting. I do feel like when I finish all these companion quests, the rest of it's just going to fly by.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped
What?
in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in.
I just don't want to be mediator.
Sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, what's going on?
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what?
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Let's work it out.
So what I'm hearing is Tash isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Was it really that word, though, Tosh? Was it? Push Emmerich and Tosh to learn about each other's expertise. Push Emmerich and Tosh to find new topics of discussion between them. I'm not sure what this choice is going to affect or where I want to go with it. Shit. See, this feels like forcing it, whereas this feels like it could be valuable. Like, what? Because they might not be able to accomplish this, because that's just turning against their nature. Yeah, let's go with this.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
I don't think we want to know, Hilda.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
They both approve. All right, cool. All right, are we done for now? Got everybody at the moment? What's going on in there? Oh, wait, no, I do have something over here with Davron. One of the little time-sensitive conversations.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
It gave me a quest? I didn't expect that. I guess we're doing that first thing next time. It's weird that that was time sensitive. That might need to be done before the next story or something.
Mythalas Matheneras. We thought it meant Mythal gives you dreams. It wasn't that. It was Mythal took your dreams all along. is Saturnal. Mythal took your dreams. Your lyrium brings pride to our gods. Little dwarves, never yours the sun. Forever, forever. That's it.
Wow.
That was it the whole time. They knew.
The ancient elves were assholes.
They forgot. We won't let them forget. Not this time.
So many little conversations you can miss out on. There is a lot of unique little details in this game, that is for sure. All right, it is exactly 6 o'clock, so that works out kind of perfectly. I do have to call it here. Got some good progress. Like I said, I think once all these companion quests are truly done and finished, and as many people as possible are heroes of the Veilguard or whatever, I think the remaining parts of the story is going to just fly by once I go all in on that. It's so weird that Harding was so much ahead of everyone else. She's the only one that's got that achieved so far. Valhub's got me concerned now, considering it seems like you can mess it up, and there are ways to fail even if you finish their quests and not get the Hero of the Veilguard status. I don't know if that's necessarily going to matter, though. I don't know. I guess we'll find out how the ending plays out. And I know the ending is supposed to be very good. Like the best part of the game by far. The final 2-3 hours. Even people that didn't love this game are still swearing by that. Fucking Valhub and that emote. That'll be it for tonight, guys. Thanks for joining me. No, embrace your compassion is what I did, Caliber. Let me see. Do we have anybody to raid? Usually not, because it's early. I think I do. Damn it. Nope, not today. You did embrace anger? Yeah, it seems like everybody else did that. She got damage-based upgrades? That makes sense. Did she still become a hero of the Veilguard? Thank you, Pulu. There's that link if there's anyone new that wants to join up. She did? Okay. Yeah, I'm really wondering what the factor is there. If it is a like a possibility to fail that with every character, even finishing their quest line. I don't know. And I guess we'll find out what happens with my campaign as we go. Because I am going to focus on these side quests until I basically have no more left. And they do seem to just keep coming. Emmerich's Veilguard moment is a tough one. I've already been spoiled on that a little bit. I kind of have an idea what it is just because people are jerks. I've had a few things spoiled, but not many. I was wondering who that was, Pulu. Thankfully, not much. That's one of the few things, though. I think I know what you're talking about, Caliber. I know the general gist of how Emmerich's storyline goes. Or at least the option he has. Oh, yeah? I was wondering about that, Pulu. Oh, all right, guys. I'm going to call it here. Gonna get going. Oh, you mean he's streaming right now? Oh, you want channel points. That's what it is. Peak e-gaming. Why won't the link work? I want to see his channel. Click the link and nothing happens. Why? Mention crab rangoons will be your best friend. I mean, I also love crab rangoons. Ask Mackenzie. I fucking swear by those things. You know what? Yeah, let's raid him. Why not? I haven't played WoW in a long time, but why not? Say hi to Peaky Gaming, Pulu's friend. Playing some WoW. Interesting just to see WoW again. I gotta get going. We will be back tomorrow. Take care, all. Probably continue this. I'm not sure. It depends if I got Wukong. I might start Wukong. We shall be back. Usual time, 2 p.m.